Wow, look at me. I'm on radio. Yeah. Oh, Yun Puri. Oh boy, increased minion health.
I cannot do that.
The internet didn't explode, the whole world did. No. 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 Okay, chat, this is gonna be my hardest challenge.
Before the void. Now I
Okay. I managed to pull it off. Honestly, bit of a touch and go, but I pulled it off in the end. You know, managed to win that one. Where is the corruption increase? Yeah, honestly, it was like super duper hard.
The dragon trade for nothing. No
Come on, Scragger, do you not see? Do you not see the genius here? Honestly, this might be able to beat my weapon if I perfect it, but I'd have to perfect it. Scragger, this board, this build rewards my game knowledge and my creativity, okay? Please don't call this unskilled, okay? It took me several minutes to think of combining healing with tankiness, okay?
Stand down or die.
I don't think anyone in human history has ever thought, what if healing and also tanky? So therefore the build needs to do this. Otherwise, they're not respecting my time and stifling my build creativity, okay? My power fantasy, as I keep saying, my power fantasy is to take no damage and deal all the damage.
Stand down or die.
Gregor, this game is extraordinarily mentally stimulating, okay? Now, if you don't get it, well, that's just on you, okay? Because for those of us who want their player creativity, okay, to be properly rewarded, only these sorts of builds reward me.
Stand down or die. Ha! I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What do you mean you guys don't know action, okay? This is the action. Do you guys not see me actioning all over them? For every action, there's a reaction, and my action is to kill them.
This destruction pales before the void. No escape.
Kitty's in front of me. I can't tell if I'm using my mana properly or not. Thank you, Kitty. Yeah, hi, Kitty.
Will end you.
Scragger, you're just being a hater. Kitty, come here.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Not really a ring of blocking when it has dodge, but okay. Font of the Erased. That's shit. 90% of mana spent as ward. And Purr, did you not see me playing Warpath and leveling his head? Because that was the real gameplay. This right here is for losers. The real gameplay was Warpath leveling.
Stand down or die.
What was this set? This one again, huh? Maybe if it rolled at like a higher rank or something? I don't know. Wolson? Lords of Wolson? No, I'm gonna play Wolson. What even is that? What even is a Wolson? It's not too bad, I guess. My endurance... Wait, why is my endurance so low? That's weird. An ARPG with gameplay diversity? No. No, that would not respect my time and not reward me for my knowledge of the game. Why is my endurance so low?
I cannot do that.
Bam, bam, bam. Time for a big boss. All right, I hope I can manage to outplay them in an interesting way here, chat. Can I get? Oh, and they're dead.
I cannot do that.
Let's see if you get anything good. Nope. Increased throwing damage, increased damage while dual wielding. Actually, that's not too bad. Added an affix. Yay! Immediately added one I didn't use. God damn it.
I cannot do that. cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Wilson servers got taken down. Does this mean its new league is gonna get canceled? You know, Yanpuri, I can tell you're from Eastern Europe because you play games literally no one has ever heard of. But you talk about them as if they're just like normal. You know, I like how I made this build literally just by doing the most basic shit you can imagine. Hey guys, what if you combined crit with attack speed? I don't know.
Stand down or die.
That'd be good though. That would scale multi-strike pretty hard. Okay, time to corrupt again. Come on, buddy. I understand nothing. Blah, blah, blah.
Lots of yours.
Yep. Is that the only way to get corruption? Ugh. Okay, so now we're 141 corruption. How do I speedrun corruption? That's what I need to know. How to speedrun corruption. Because I need to get to 200. You know, I find most of the people who are like, the game's annoying, I don't like it, for Path of Exile 2, what they really want to say is, I'm kind of not that good at this game.
Die.
I'm trying to read that one. I don't think that one's good for me, right? Well, not with any legendary mods on it. Which one's that? Oh boy. It's just more minion shit. Thoughts on the game? I mean, yeah. No. Is this game too easy? No. What? No.
You will take my place. I did nothing wrong.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Somebody said that Jan Puri would show up when I played Last Epoch. And it took her a while, but she showed up. So whoever said that was right. Jan Puri, you've become predictable.
I cannot do that.
Yay!
I cannot do that. Stand down.
Oh right, don't I have one more point? I can put it. Yes, the movement speed. More movement speed. You can really feel that 1%.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
This to gain 1 chance to ignite, increase lightning damage. Meow. Meow. Oh, for fuck's sake, I cannot get that thing to roll well.
Stand down or die.
You know, if they at least said block and parry on that stuff, it'd make more sense. I'm not really sure why they don't.
The dragon trades for nothing!
Unfortunately, Paranoid went ahead and got a life. So sad.
Yes. Take care.
Is that more armor? It's not. It definitely is more armor. I would like to get a base like that one day.
Let's straighten him out.
Straighten me out. Bam. 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 That's funny. I haven't even managed to copy anyone's build.
Stand down or die.
By God, another one legendary Renegade's Will.
I cannot do that.
I wonder if the people who defend the extraordinarily low difficulty even realize that, like, they're starting to sound like the Diablo dads of Diablo 4 when that game launched, and everyone was like, oh, it's so relaxing and easy, and everyone was like, can't you mute the browser? Yeah, that thing. Paranoid. Pick up, damn it. Damn, what a boss.
I cannot do that.
Shit, they nearly got me. God damn it. Oh, wait. 14 movies well. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check it.
I cannot do that.
No, it's like, the game's like 100% Diablo 3 graphics. It's like Diablo coded as shit. That's not too bad, I guess. Annoying. Oh, it was so close. I rolled melee fire damage first thing. Damn it. Strength's good, but everything except block. That's no good.
Yeah.
The problem is, Diablo 4 seemed to make way too much money off microtransactions for anyone at the company to really give a shit. I think a lot of people, expected that, like, if they liked the game and kept playing the game, that eventually Blizzard would make it good. But the takeaway they got was, oh my god, look at all this money! Whoa, whoa, Paranoid. Melee in this game is good too. Look at me. I would call this good. Now, am I healing 40% of my health with every single attack? Yes. Yes, of course I am. No further comment.
I cannot do that.
I mean, I think that's what they're gonna do. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna have a big rework. Because they said they were gonna like rework combat a little bit. I think they're gonna rework combat and then they're gonna bring back Diablo. And that'll be like the big like, oh my god guys, come kill Diablo again. For the 4th time.
I cannot do that. I can.
And then, that'll be how, like, people get back into the game. I don't think Path of Exile 1 ever did figure out melee, did he? Did it? They just sort of, like... They just made melee into range.
Down or die.
I like how it's not called thorns, it's called damage reflected to attackers.
I cannot do that.
What is the difference?
My brilliance is unequal. Out of mana.
Renegade's Will. Okay, but that one's got +3 legendary potential, chat. That one is it. Now all I need to do is make a one-handed mace that I can put into it. This can work, chat. I'm actually excited. Now all I need to do is find the sword. It's never gonna happen. Does anyone know how to like get that sword more consistently or something? Because fuck me. That one's okay. I'm supposed to be getting... Like, okay, let me read this again. Because trying to figure out how to get it. Okay, so the Giga Sword that I need... Reign of Dragons timeline. Unique or set sword or dagger echo rewards. I'm in the Reign of Dragons timeline. I just... I'm not getting anywhere. I don't get why they call it Diablo 4. Diablo isn't even in the game. What do you want them to call it? Diablo Forgot?
I cannot do that.
Call it the Blizzard Loot and Grinder? Call it Diablo-like? Call it Angelo? Just Angelo. Would the boss then be Angelo? You have to fight Angelo?
Stand down. Die.
He is the manager of a McDonald's. Angelo.
I cannot do that.
Did you just get beat up by some guy named Angelo? But no, it's the most menacing name. God damn it. Why is everything better than Paladin? Do you guys know when I can transform items into a unique of a certain level? Like, can I start, because I'm level 92, if I started using Rune of Ascension, could I turn things into a level 70 Eye of Reen? Well, I mean, show item type one-handed sword at all points in time. Very monotonous. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I think that's why Path of Exile 2 captivates people. Because in Path of Exile 2, you don't get your build set up right away. You have to come up with like an early game, mid game, late game build. And then a lot of people will get to the late game, beat the campaign, go, okay. And then move on and do another build. And then they'll do it again. And then they'll do it again. And that seems to be the people who most enjoy the game. If you don't enjoy just like power fantasying through the enemies, but like your power fantasy isn't anything reasonable. Whenever anyone talks about a power fantasy, it's always like the most like wacky broken shit you've ever heard of in your life. They're like, my power fantasy is to stun people with a mace. It's like, my power fantasy is to obliterate the entire screen with a mace as if I was a god. And for enemies to always be stunned permanently. And for me to never take any damage. And also my AoEs, did I mention? Again, they're like the entire screen. And you're like, okay. Not quite sure how we're gonna pull that one off, but alright, alright.
I cannot do that.
Turn the turtle of enormous girth as it transports the transmuting gem. Okay. Why does my endurance keep going down? Yo, what's with the girth turtle? The girdle. I guess we just need to go for every single unique reward. It added a new modifier. That's a good one. It's just a 13. A lot of these have just a bad base. I think because they have a bad base, I think, yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I started near 3k health, but yeah, I traded a lot of it away for incremental item upgrades. I mean, I'm tankier than ever and more damaging than ever, so it was worth it. So yeah, my HP has regressed.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Do do
I cannot do that.
do.
Cannot do that.
Yeah. Man, I wish it was still Warpath. Can you imagine me with Warpath? I'd be doing everything I'm doing right now while moving. I guess I wouldn't boss as well. No. God, it's like they just forgot to include paladins in the cool items. You know what they did? That's what they must have did. When they thought of paladin, they just made a void knight item, and then they thought of void knight, so they made a void knight item, and then they thought of paladin, but then they thought void knight, so they made a void knight item. That's why half the fucking game is void knight items. It makes sense, Chad. It makes sense. Actually, I'm gonna be real with you. That's the truth. It's because every time they think paladin, they just make another void knight item. What do you do? Melee damage, increase attack speed, +2 to melee attacks, 4 vitality. When you gain a stack of keys when you directly use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. When you use a throwing attack, consume all. I don't use that. But I could technically use this if it Weaver wills really well. It did not. Wait, can I? Oh.
I cannot do that.
Mana, get through some red center is. What are you, Falcon Fist? Falcon Fist! It's just Falcon unarmed. Okay, fair enough. Melee minion damage and attack speed. Oh boy. I love minions. Why are you so tanky? Okay, ascend. Nope. Ascend. Nope.
Yes.
Any one-handed swords in here I can, nope. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. I just wanted that. Intelligence is equal to your strength. Yeah, I was looking at that. Chat, I just wanted that so I could try to put it into my chest. But, nope, apparently. Huh. Sight enemies to locate the unstable ground.
Courses through me. The judges will find you.
No, they won't. I'm too stealthy. No one will ever be able to see me through my stealth attacks.
I cannot do that.
See ya, paranoid.
I cannot do that.
What are you? Increased mana? More like increased. Fuck you. I'm so clever. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Peasants. To the shadows.
Hold on. Elemental resist. Can I kill those other things on it? I wonder. Ascend! Nope. Ascend! Nope. Ascend! Nope. Ascend! Nope. Ascend! Nope. Ascend! Nope. Let's see here. Are either of my rings even that bad anymore? Well, you kind of are. Except I can't... Like, I just gotta RNG you. There's nothing else to do. Ugh. Yep. Wait, why did I just ascend it? That is not what I wanted to do. What is this? Chance to ignite a melee hit. Increased fire damage over time. Plus 14 melee fire damage? Flame Reave. What the fuck is Flame Reave? Wait, that was that ring I was killing earlier. Chat, what's Flame Reave? Why are these things taking multiple hits to kill? I specifically remember saying my power fantasy was killing everything in one hit. The devs are honestly not respecting my time.
Stand down.
Honestly, there's no build, realistically, that's gonna beat this one. Like, I'm just being fair here. But dual wielding might get close. A unique item. Could it be a sword? A unique sword? Honestly, I should check. I got favor. What we gotta do is we gotta roll every favor into one-handed uniques again. Actually, remember when I did that? Holy fuck. I'm just now remembering I had like 19 prophecies and one-handed uniques, and I still didn't get the sword. Mathematically unlikely. Well, I suppose it's my RNG making up for me getting this Giga sword. This could be good. And you know what, Tut Tut. It's hard. Playing a class is difficult.
Finally.
Stand down or die.
You know, it's like sometimes I hit an enemy and are they dead? No. And then what? I have to hit them again? Think about it. Does anyone else have to do that? Probably not. Ascend! Ascend! You know, I'm starting to doubt this item I want even exists. I mean, what even is this thing? Oh, it's a shield bash axe. Oh, it's so you can like dual wield shields. I get it. Yeah. It's stupid, but I get it.
Take care.
Yeah, no, this is very straining on me. Like on my life, chat. For all of me. I mean, who needs to work this hard? Only me. Only ever me. Okay, let's change the exalted affix to 20 strength. Okay, I could take it. Increased fire damage over time kind of sucks, but oh well. Well, I guess we're ready to try. So there's basically, there's 3 rolls here that are amazing and 1 roll here that's ass. We just have to hope to get the amazing ones here, chat. Oh my god, what? Huh.
The Epoch. I will have it. Escape is impossible. The future cannot be denied.
You know, it's funny, it wasn't the void or anything. It was just a regular ass attack. That one.
Escape
I'm a little bit paranoid over that lightning hit now.
is impossible. Escape is impossible.
I'm like paranoid over that lightning shit because it crit one-shot me.
Escape is impossible.
Hey, holy fuck! We did it! We did it, chat! I think we got a legendary potential. Huh. Haven't found anything to put in it yet, but yeah. I'm not even begun. How do I do this again? How do I like re-roll the stats on one legendary by using another one? Yeah, so this is what it does, by the way. This is why I've wanted it. Because basically, I no longer need any ignite on hit anymore. So I can take it out of like everything else. I'll not, yeah. And then I can just go ham. Yeah. Jet, how do I reroll the stats on this using other? Because I kind of, maybe potentially saved a bunch of uniques. I'm gonna go get water. Nobody knows this game. Where did Yen Puri go? Oh my god. Last Epoch. Reroll. Unique implicit. Oh wait, it needs the same legendary potential. Oh. Well, fuck. This one, like, giga low rolled everything. +3 instead of +5. Attack speed at 38. Ugh. Meow. Did I just kill my item? Wait, I did not realize I had a chance to kill it. Oh. Hey! Okay, I thought for a second I didn't realize that I had a chance to kill it. I was like, hey, that's not supposed to happen. Okay, so I can use these without their legendary implicits added. Unfortunately, I think that'd be pretty weak. Let's see, 1400 DPS versus 2900. Yeah. Until I get some more flat damage on it through implicits, that's not too good. Honestly, at this point, I don't think it really matters, though. We do such ludicrous damage. That losing even half of it probably doesn't change a whole lot. Yeah. Those ignites need to be ignitier. Actually, no. Oh. Oops. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, now I'm curious. Does this have a cooldown? It doesn't. Wait, that... That doesn't have a cooldown? Wait, that's wild. So you just...
Cannot hide!
He calls for me.
Wish to learn. Pain.
Yep. So wait, does the flat damage from the weapons stack on the other version of them? Like, or the dual wielding one? You know what I mean? The only problem is I don't really have any health. But boy, I get strength. Game is really, 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 really easy. Access the transmuting gem. I'm trying.
Stand here.
Okay.
Trying.
That's pretty much the build I wanted to do.
Unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Huh. So now I just gotta... See, the thing is 3 legendary potential, but I look at this mace and I'm like... Use a transmuting gem. Offer your legendary potential to the weaver to reforge to consume according to her design. All it did was eat it. It just ate it. Just... What? Okay. I'm gonna keep this one like way down here so I put But like, I haven't used the legendary potential yet, right? There's no reason to not. Yep. When am I re-rolling so I can do this again? Oh yeah. Wait, a +3 legendary potential. Wait, you fucking serious? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did. Oh god, I'm so good at this game. Something. So what do I do? Wait, this actually out DPS's my other weapon once I get it rolling. Okay. No, this actually did. Chat, this actually is out damaging. It's just the one problem is I take 9% more damage. And with such little HP. I probably should have put the HP on my chest, but I wanted more damage, chat. I saw the damage and I went for it, chat. I'm powerless. Powerless in the face of wanting more damage. Okay, so I do have 2 +3s, so I could try to re-roll them to get a +5 on the ability. Yeah, shockingly putting +5 in my main ability. Pretty strong.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I'm unfortunately kind of at the point, though. I think it might be a DPS loss to ever use a different ability. It's a mace, it's a sword. Well, now what? Huh. Shoot. Well, now I need to upgrade this sumbitch.
I cannot do that.
Have you unveiled an intriguing prophecy?
No. Shut up. Fuck you. Yeah, the tutorials are over, chat. 40 hours in. The tutorials are over. Well, not quite yet. Not quite yet. They're almost over. We just need uniques and exalted. Exalted weapons. Two-handed mace, exalted one-handed sword. Exalted one-handed mace. I guess you're just exalted one-handed mace farming here. Yep, okay, there it goes again. No, that's no good. Okay. Unique weapon, one legendary potential. Sure, why not? We're looking for exalted so that we can try to push it into the other ones. I don't know how many prophecy slots I still have at this point. Like, goddamn. Damn, I literally ran out. Ain't that something? What did I get at tier 9? Tier 7X's are twice as common. Yeah, doubt it. I ain't get shit.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure. I knew you had. Oh, I'm enough. Once I know speaking so freely of other nations does me no favors.
No favors.
Intriguing prophecy?
Let's just push through these. The Reign of Dragon. Where's my stash? Huh, that's weird. There's literally no set. +6 corruption. Bro, how do I get this corruption up quicker?
And absurdity
Yeah, I think this is actually higher DPS. That's shocking. Okay, holy fuck. We did it. I guess after 3 days of grinding my ass off, yeah, we actually managed to beat my level 40 sword, chat. All it took was min-maxing into an absolute perfect build. Who knew it was as easy as just roll better, stupid? Let's see, why am I even giving a shit about this? So now, is there gonna be any challenge? I mean, basically, I just get one shot. That's a challenge, I suppose. I basically need to get a ring with some health on it. Ending claymore. It's two-handed. Question is, am I gonna be able to get a weapon with 2 on hits on it? Bit rough to do. Which is the one of these? This, but that has to be minimum corruption 200. But I need to get up to 200, motherfucker. Bro, it takes so long to get to 200.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I don't know what Abyss Echoes is, but I'm gonna kill it. No, I need health, bro. Increase damage with vengeance, increase physical damage over time. I wish I could re-roll some of this shit. It's a 19 forging potential. That's no good. But a +1 healing hands is good. Dude, is there any way? Does anyone know any way to just rush the fuck out of corruption? That's just another plus rank of whatever you call it.
cannot do that.
Really wish I could have dual wield those maces.
I
Gotten
cannot
plus
do
10
that.
skill.
Stand down or die.
What's my melee crit chance right now? Only 41.
I cannot do that.
Freedom at last! I did nothing.
Chinese spear. I really like this spear, but I'm not doing that build.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Freedom at last!
I'm not really sure how anything can kill me if it doesn't just
that.
outright one-shot me. Which I feel would be difficult.
I cannot do that.
Mana courses through me! I must break free.
Yeah, what's that? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Yanfuri. It's just gonna take forever to just keep finding it. I have to do it like 7 times. I don't know how to generate more corruption or something. Nobody plays Path of Exile 1. Here's how you play Path of Exile 1. You log in Path of Exile 2, and then you whine and bitch, and whine and bitch, and bitch, and whine, and whine and bitch, and bitch, and whine, and whine and bitch. Well, I tried. Okay, let's look at this tree. What do we do with this? Nemesis encounters are more common. Yeah, but Nemesis are my Nemesis. God, there's so many fucking things here, man.
I cannot do that.
Your threat has been spotted. Is incomplete.
Damn it. Okay. I will never get a good one of those. Okay, were you any good? Yeah, you weren't bad. You're not bad. And you can't get shit. Why am I here? You can't complete red maps on Ruthless? Wait, what is that?
I cannot do that.
There's not enough currency to roll them. That'd be funny.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
Not a mage.
I did nothing wrong.
He did nothing wrong. I believe him.
do that.
Is there ever any way to like buff your crafting? Does that make sense? Chance to ignite, lightning resist, fire pen, lightning damage, chance to ignite, fire pen, block effectiveness. Nope. You're right, Baldur's Gate 3 is a problem for me. Game's too good. Is that where you've been?
Stand down or die.
I remember each and every viewer, so long as you guys put a message in chat. I remember they But of the people who actually, you know, message in chat, I remember each and every one of you. I need more stacks on Reen's fire. 87% chance of being hit. Oh, god damn it. I need more attack speed, chat. I can barely attack.
I cannot do that.
Finally. I like how the shrine's attack speed barely affects me because I'm just attacking too quickly.
Mana courses through me. Runic might. Out of mana.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
210 hours in a month, huh? That's actually not that bad. I suppose if you have a full-time job, it is. Kabamo!
I cannot
Spidero! Rune of Redemption! I don't know which one that is again. I don't know, I'm redeeming it, chat. Okay, no, you're good. Oh boy, we rolled off minions on the, well, minions. Okay, nope. 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 Belt of Life. Increased fire damage. Ward gained on potion use. Okay. Do you have any health? No. But you're all my void, right? Most of my void. I should have put it on my chest. Oh well. Fire damage, ward gain on potion use. Okay, let's see what you reroll to. Minion health regen, minion health. Lightning damage. You know what? Kitty. Not ascend. Murder. Let's find the multi-strike. %40 increased melee attack speed, huh? Honestly, I could probably take it out of the ability itself, considering at this point it's kind of a bit redundant, you know? look here. Why do I have 5 points again? I just realized I haven't even been using these. Okay. Got it. Does holy thing really not have like a cooldown? It's just actually proccing on every single attack. Indefinitely. No matter how quickly I attack. Did the devs see a problem with that? It's a little silly. You know, it's a little silly. Defeat all 10 waves of enemies. Ah, gee, I don't know if I can. Ah. Yeah, once all my points are in the abilities, you know, the huge ass damage multipliers get a bit better.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Because, you know, there's just a lot of scaling. What do you do? Physical resistance. Man, any other game, the physical resistance pretty good. This game, not so much. I hate having to wait for all the things to drop from there. That one drops fast. Man, once you just start powering through here, it,
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't even know which one I want. No. 11 Weaver's Will on that. No. I got another one with better. No. I like that one just because I like it. Dagger.
I cannot do that.
Fighting me.
Fighting you is what?
Destroy them.
Perfection.
Melee physical. Avoid damage, aquatic, no. Okay, so melee damage leached his life. Let's try to re-roll you. Lightning damage is no good. critical strike multiplier is still no good. Void damage is still no good. Well, buddy, you did your best, and I died.
Die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, inflict spiders on hit. Bro, the way the devs word that, inflict spiders on hit. I'm just kind of like, what? Bro, you're gonna inflict them with spiders.
Stand down or die.
I won't go back! My research!
Dr. Drench Praetorian Belt.
I cannot do that.
Increased melee damage. Nope. To be flat. Because of how scaling works. Bit annoying, but what are you gonna do? Necrotic resist.
I cannot do that.
Necrotic. The in-depth review is gonna be a good solid hour. Am I really gonna review this game for an hour? I mean, if I do that, that should basically carry me through to the corruption. Bro, did it actually roll the same thing 5 fucking times? I was, oh my god, that's incredible. Huh? Why does it keep putting me back out here? I don't think there's enough to talk about for that long.
ours! Fire! Hit me! Raya!
Maze with melee fire, that's legit. Cold penetration and melee fire, melee void. Wait, it's a fucking two-handed. You bitch. Oh my fucking god. It rolled the max, so I can't re-roll it. Oh, kill it. Kill it with fire. Shoot, so I basically got nothing here. Dang it. It keeps resetting his abilities. I keep checking it.
Stand down or die.
You have to cook a three-handed ascendancy. One-handed. It's fucking miserable. Damn. Well, damn. It's gonna take a while to get to the good one anyway. Is the Epoch theirs? Now, it might be because I skipped through every single cutscene and didn't pay any attention, but I'm gonna be honest, I didn't understand the plot at all. That one rolled a +5 vengeance too. What the fuck? Bro, give me something to work with here, man. Oh boy, more corruption, but only by 6. How do you get more corruption, chat? What did I pick up? No. No. Okay, what are you? Modified to volcanic orb. Oh, okay, never mind. You're shit. Man, I am trying. I mean, what corruption am I at now? Like 120 billion? Wait. It just occurred to me. Because, wait, Yampuri. Sword or axe, but do they combine? And I get 60% attack speed? Break free! Chet, you'll have to break free. You're in a cage. The cage is this game. Honestly, I don't think I would mind this game as much if it didn't start this easy and then get easier. Actually, no, I'd say it started this easy, then got harder, then got easier. Read again. 10% increased fire damage over time. I mean, it gives that critical strike multiplier.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
My Research.
Are you? Yes, you are. Oh, another +3. But are you? Oh, you're a +4 to vengeance and a +3 and 48% and +5 to attributes. I think. Now I'm wondering if that's actually worth trying for. They could just go for the +4, right? I mean, hell, I could get a +5 probably. I mean, it doesn't literally exist, but I could do it. Who's gonna stop me? Think about it. Literally, who will stop me, chat? Conduits, ruby ring. No, you shit. I do like ruby.
I cannot do that.
Why are you not dead yet? You see how long that took? Like, Jesus.
I cannot do that.
Tier 7 modifiers are twice as common, says my sheet, and yet I don't really feel it. If you roll the same shit again, okay, roll. Well, it's back on block. All I do is re-roll that. I just re-rolled the same fucking item over and over again.
I cannot do that.
Infernal Jade Amulet. No. Honestly, I think the resistances from that necklace are too good to pass up. Nope. I wonder how many views this game is still getting. Do you guys enjoy watching it? Ju 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 ju. That's the sound. Ju 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 ju. I don't think we can drop our armor. Ow, what the fuck? Defiled Fortress. Yeah, views for this game are kind of plummeted. Also, you got Puri left, so now I have no one to ask questions to. She didn't even say goodbye.
I cannot do that.
Rude. Little rude. Care for the hot takes? Hot take. Game gets a little boring. You know.
I cannot do that. cannot do that.
If you wanna be annoying and perma-wine, then you do that.
I cannot do that.
You will take my place. My research.
Mirophage. If you had a 200 sword while you have Mirophage equipped, absorbs the shards you would gain. Using them to gain legendary affixes or replace its existing ones. Kitty. That seems good? Question mark? Right, Kitty? Doesn't that seem good, Kitty? Right?
I cannot do that.
Right, Kitty? Meow? Meow meow? I think the real reason general chat in this game is quiet, it's not everyone sitting there having fun. It's kind of because there's not really a whole lot to talk about, I'm not gonna lie. You kind of just easily explode everything and anything.
Cannot do that.
I believe him. He did nothing wrong.
I cannot do that.
Freedom at last. They would cage us all.
Honestly, watch Elon stream this game. He dies to the first boss anyway. Everyone's just sitting there like, bro. Bro, please. Right, Kitty? Yeah, I know. Meow, 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 meow. Loud meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Come here. Come here. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go over there and pet you. If you're gonna be a pet sickle. Come here. Big meow meow. Really? No? Okay.
This destruction pales before the void. Great
That is a lot of bleeds, though. Doing it again. Doing it again. So what is my current one-handed mace? Melee physical and increased fire damage. I can do better than that though.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cast my throwing attack. Cast my throwing attack. Void echo. That's so crazy. Never seen a void echo before. That's crazy. Crazy. Now I've seen a void echo. Not like every 2 seconds on every item. Because it's for Void Knight, you know? Gotta have it, right? It's like not a bad ring, but like it literally does nothing. Plus 10 melee fire damage, fire over time, chance to ignite on melee hit. In all honesty, adding 2 modifiers to that might make it good. Didn't I save another one of these? I thought I did. You. Yeah, with 2 legendary potential, that might beat this. I would need to find a ring to eat. That's kind of the problem. You just eat rings into that shit and they're always going to be better. Yeah. No. 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 No.
Man, that item must have like a negative drop rate or something, because god damn.
I cannot do that.
It's belt. Health and stun avoidance isn't too bad. Well, I mean, in that quantity. And there's a shield. No one cares about shield. Well, nothing there. Why is it invisible? Someone turned off the map. Okay. I mean, it's melee physical, but it's still
I
not too
cannot
bad.
do that.
So how come last time I was able to choose which unique, or I should say which modifier went into my unique? Does anyone here actually know that?
I cannot do that.
Now it's just giving the wrong map? Is this a joke? Like a funny thing, right?
I cannot do that.
Really bugged me giving the map. Is that something that happens?
I cannot do that.
Huh. Kind of cool. Not at all for me, but yeah, kind of cool. Farsight turtle. The new legendary potential is rolled the same way as a legendary potential of a freshly dropped unique of that type. Okay. You know what? Not too bad. Not good though. Pretty shit. Okay, why am I trying to use that unique ring again? Oh, I should have looked back into it. It's just ignite chance, right? I actually really don't have many unique... I don't really have any ignite buffs. I have to put 5 points back into this to get Fire Pen with Ignite. Ha! What's so good about that ring? Oh, right, the flat melee fire. Right, yeah. No, I mean, can't really bypass that one. That one's kind of, yeah.
Cannot do that. Human, the feast. Human, the hunt.
Of Jaylon. I haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going? Well, I'm kind of trying to wrap up this character. I mean, not like completely wrap up, but let's say reasonably wrap up. I will never see the Irene again. Why are you glad it got popular? I think it's...
I cannot do that.
It's kind of painfully easy. But, I mean, it's kind of designed to just be Diablo 3, but then again, I never really liked Diablo 3. Let's see. No. 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 Slay enemies until cocooned item drops. Is Is it only in the web area, maybe? That's gotta be it. I mean, I can, still prefer Path of Exile 2. Like, I could go see playing Path of Exile 2. I don't really see the reason to play this again. I mean, at the very least, I got to roll a two-handed drain tank. That's nice. Downside, maybe a bit too tank. Then again, I am playing the tank.
I cannot do that.
But then again, I am pretty much just doing, for the most part, I'm just doing whatever the devs recommended.
Do that. I cannot do that.
I guess people talk about freedom of choice in this game, but like, the devs clearly kind of give you some, let's say, pre-built ideas, and it's not hard to tell which are the pre-built ideas, if that makes sense.
Yes. Take care.
Is there any way I can just murder this thing? Okay, first off, let's try to just... That's not bad. It's also not too bad. Chance to shred armor on hit. Minion hit. Oh, not many of these. Chance to stun, chance to shred armor. We already do frailty. The game, everyone, okay, so everyone is, it's funny because people are like, this game was already really easy. And then like, I went to play it and I'm like, bro, you guys weren't kidding. This is like, really, really easy. And everyone's like, well, ooh, ah, oof, yeah, awkward. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, it's even easier. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, it, got even easier somehow. I'm sitting here like, how? Okay, so how do I guarantee that I can choose which modifier goes on? I saw earlier I had a chance to do it when I did this, right? Is there any way to guarantee it? Healing Hand's Paladin is one of the easiest? Well, okay. Counterpoint. The devs didn't really make it, like, I kinda saw the Healing Hands because someone suggested it to me. But after that point, after I saw I could free cast it, the rest of the build kind of just came naturally. I don't know a different way to put it. I mean, you guys can watch me. I did it all live.
The epoch, I will have it.
So I'm forgetting. How do I play this game again?
Escape is impossible.
It's literally the only boss in the game where you have to pay attention. I was about to say, probably as I stop attacking, I die.
Escape.
So I needed to wait until she used an attack. Ah, fucking... Okay, it's that fucking void pool.
Escape is impossible.
God, could you get off? Oh, you bitch. Because it's on the fucking void pool. It's unfair.
Escape is impossible.
God, if she gets... Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. If she stands on a void pool, like, you literally can't get her off it. You fuck up once, and I didn't even fuck up. She teleported in and instantly did it.
Escape is impossible. Sapphire water. Fool.
By the way, you would think I've not only void capped, I have another 10% reduction on it, and then another 10%, and then another 30%. It just does that much damage for some reason, the pool.
Escape is impossible.
I don't know, man. This is literally the only difficult boss, and it's mostly just because, like, her damage just seems bugged.
The epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible.
See what I mean? Like, bro! She gets like a tick of it off and I'm dead from full.
It's impossible.
I don't know why it does so much damage, bro. Look, like I can tank shit from the other bosses that I really should not be. And this one, who I specifically put like bonus points into reducing only void damage.
Still so much to learn.
Really? Nothing? I'm sure there's some way to do this. I mean, maybe you could dual wield these and up to 3 times a second. That might not actually be enough times. I don't know. Oh, so you can choose one. Okay. Now, does that apply to both weapons? Yeah, I think it does. That isn't balanced. Even remotely. At all. In any way. No further comment. What the actual fuck? Bro, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, it comes to a certain point where it's like, fuck. I might as well not even build damage. I might as well put everything into defense. What could hurt me? Jesus? I don't think so. Ow. Shit, I never learned how to outplay that attack. How do I outplay that attack?
Stand down or...
You know what? I'll just hope he doesn't do it again.
The dragon's rage for nothing!
Wait, what are you doing here? You're telling me once I get melee fire attack on my mace, I'm gonna have another 20,000 DPS.
Stand down or die.
Shit, do you see the numbers popping up?
I can still fight.
I'm just saying, like, what the fuck, dude?
I welcome. Tell me, in my I see. Feel free to make this place your home. I will continue to watch you with great interest.
A third Harbinger defeated. I'm glad to see you. Instead, we're making the Harbingers pay with theirs. Come back when you've spilled the blood of a fourth harbinger.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yes! Shit, it's too easy.
Stand down or die.
This destruction pales before the void.
Question, do all the... Oh. Appears he got me, chat. Question, okay, so I need health. That's really the big deal. Yeah. Or I could just get more damage. Or I could get my endurance up. Putting strength on my chest piece might have maybe sort of kind of maybe been dumb. What does this do for me again? Is this even that good? This item? I feel like just having a Giga armor chest plate would be better. Especially because then I could put health on it. I suppose I could have put health on that one. Oh, I mean, hence why I'm saying a little bit of a oops. I'll not do that. Well, I think it's, I do, so they do 10% less damage to me if they're nearby. 26 question mark? 26% less because of that. Then 25% less if I parry it. Then 46% less if I'm endurance. Then 75% less through my resistance. Then the armor reduces it by 77. 54% if it's not physical. Am I missing anything? Oh, and then if it's void damage, I got another 10% modifier on it from this. Which is why I was surprised that void damage got through me. I was like, what? Dude, okay, I like legitimately never find good bases anymore to like even craft on, and it's starting to annoy me.
Do that.
Wait, I walked right past it earlier. I'm like, where the fuck is it? Yeah, it's right there. Question though, does this stacks, right? The damage? There's literally not one good stat on this. I was like thinking about crafting on it and I'm like, wait, this sucks.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I already have so much fire damage. I think this would be better. Yeah, at this point, capping my endurance so I stop dying, I think would be better than having a little bit of damage. Yeah, it's like I lost like 1% damage. Which I'm just gonna instantly get back anyway. I'm just gonna instantly get that back anyway.
I cannot do that.
Once I upgrade my mace. Man, replacing my belt would be very difficult considering how actually good it is. So what could I replace? Oh, there's a tiny bit more HP. Didn't realize that I even had forging potential left. Oh, that's right. I also apply frailty. And I definitely cap that shit. No question in my mind. So I'm not really sure what's happening. They're doing like negative 99.999% damage. I'm not sure how they're even getting close to my health bar.
The dragon trades for nothing! Stand down or die. No one's safe!
I thought this only stacked to 10. Oh no, it stacks indefinitely. Okay. Once again, chat, I just outsmarted them. They were no match for my superior ocular talent. Nemesis encounter. Beacons never appear. The fuck is a beacon? I know, Kitty. What is a beacon? A beacon is meow. I didn't know that, Kitty. Mew? Well, I'm trying to think which ones are actually good. I mean, I have a mace with melee physical damage, but it has to be fire damage, not melee physical. And that's how it scales the hardest. But I can't find it. We can't find it, right, Kitty? I know, Kitty. Okay, endurance is up to 55%. Okay, we are now significantly tankier. Good fucking luck. And at about 2/3 of my HP, even.
I cannot be contained! I must break free!
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What the shit? Activate shrines to lure out the ambush. How many? What, the whole map?
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
That's a lot of health. Kitty. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Nope. 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 Lightning damage taken is physical. Now, what does blinding do?
You know, I have no idea, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Why did I make it unique? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wrong button.
Yes?
Armor's too low. I'd be too squishy.
Take care.
Yes, take care. Yes, take care. Yes, take care. Yes, take care. Yes, take care. Yes, take care. Yes, take care. Yes, take care. Yes, take care. Yes, take care. So it's just every time, right, Kitty? Kitty, what are you meowing at me for? What did I do to you?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I won't go back! I did nothing wrong.
He did nothing wrong. Those are shit, those are shit. That's shit. That's a lot of armor though.
Freedom at last! To my will! My research
Kitty,
wasted.
kitty, kitty. Really? Really? You just cannot jump up on your own? You're actually incapable of it? You cannot do it? Now you're mad. Now you're mad that I'm making fun of you. You're the one sitting there meowing. Physical damage. I mean, if I ever go with a physical build, I suppose it would be good to have a lot of these laying around. Hi, Katie. Reduce damage taken from critical strikes would be really nice. But this one's like all my remaining health. Kitty. Let's see. Oh, I'd have to get rid of the dex on this one anyway. What do you do with it? You put it in that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Literally can't be health though, because they're both suffixes. What can it be then? I put the wrong thing on it. God fucking damn it. I don't think that's better. Oh, I could reduce crit damage to 0. No, I needed to... I put the wrong thing on it. Ugh. God damn it.
Yeah, it skills with strength. Fire melee buff, area movement, traversal, attunement. Does it not scale with strength? Fire melee buff, area movement, traversal, attunement. Oh my fucking god, it scales attunement? Huh. Amusing. So I'd have to go all stats. I really don't want to do more spiders.
Mana courses through me!
Stand down or
I
die.
did nothing wrong.
The feast.
He did nothing wrong, Chad. If he did something wrong, he would have said so. But he didn't. He didn't do anything wrong. He's an honest man. I believe him.
My brilliance is unequaled!
Stand down or die.
I did nothing wrong.
He did nothing wrong. Well, there's a +5. Wait, this one's actually better. Yeah. Huh. Finally, chat. Some real attack speed. Honestly, my heal on hit wasn't very good, and now it is.
I cannot do that.
You cannot do that.
Brilliance is unequal! I must free.
Where's all my exalted lately? I got the double chance for exalted, and I swear to God, I have not seen them sons of bitches since. Maybe it's bugged. Because, like, I was actually getting, like, pretty good crafting and all that in. I mean, you guys saw me. You guys watched me, right? And then, like, now, I ain't getting shit. Okay, we should just tank right through it this time. Easy. There we go. Oh my god, he got me. Really? There's no fucking way. Bro, he's hacking. He's cheating. Can you just swap from SSF to Trade League?
I cannot do that.
Wait, then you tell me you can just farm up the entire game until you need to get actual just best in slots, and then you can just swap to Trade League to quick finish your build?
Stand down or die.
Huh. Not sure that should be a thing.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Where are my fucking rings? Huh.
I cannot do that. down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You will take my place.
Let me think.
I cannot do that.
I can't find any rings. I can't find anything. Really. Why can't I find anything?
I cannot do that.
Tier 7 went double drop chain, and now I just can't find it. What the fuck happened?
Mana courses through me. Oh, they would cage us all.
Fucking ring that. I really want to use my unique now. It would be pretty strong actually. If I could just find that shit.
I cannot do that.
Seriously, nothing.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Ring, dagger, +2 to all totem skills. Where did you see me, Jaylon?
The dragons rage for nothing. No escape.
I mean, I attack quick enough to keep the frenzy buff up pretty much permanently now. Let's see if it immediately falls off in the
I can still fight.
Bro, please, please. Dude, I haven't seen a ring in so long. My name's about to be ringless. How do I get the gaze of Orobis? How do I get that? Okay, I'm just gonna have to actually dodge that guy's like Giga Hammer attack. Because it's a bit too much, honestly.
Down or die.
This destruction pales before the void.
Not any of these. These are all okay, he didn't even do it, bitch.
All paths lead to Albaros.
The only thing that's even decent is 16 all resist, but no. Oh, hey. It's the other Void Knight one. You and I are bound by the same chains. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you attacking so quick? Stop that. You heal how much on each attack? Well, that's unfair. How do the developers expect you to kill you? Unless... No, he screams, I'm not the main character. Oh, the other Void Knight unique. Shove that in my Void Knight unique hole, I guess. Okay, I'm a bit confused. Defeat an unseen harbinger by conquering a different timeline and at 150 corruption. Not this one? Huh. Isn't there a timeline that's good for rings? Bows and quivers. 1 scepters and catalysts. Helmets and shields. Gloves. Okay. Belt? Sure. Why not? I don't think I looked at this one. Armor. Yep. Okay. We know what Reign of Dragons is. There we go. Rings and amulets. I turned to make worse with all damage types. Kind of, sorta. Honestly, they really need to give Void Knights dual wielding two-handers, because they have so many of them, they'll never be able to use them all. Honestly, at this point, how about we do the tri-wielding, you know? They can triple wield two-handers.
Cannot do that.
Then they might be able to use a third of their two-handers they get that morning. It seems good on paper, but I don't know.
Freedom at last! My research! Waste!
Because like it can basically eat an entire
cannot
epic,
do that.
but its base bonuses aren't really that amazing to begin with, you know? Basically, I mean, it's good if you're doing like a crit build. I mean, I guess I am doing a crit build, but I also want armor. I do have a tendency to die when I get rid of all my defenses.
I cannot do that.
Bro, Gabclaw's back on to the fire. Like, okay. You idiot.
Mana courses through me! Out of mana!
Two-handed spear. Is that the amp? Yeah, I love two-handed spears. They're all so cool. I just wish they were like, I don't know, good? Let's see. Ring, ring, ringity, ring, 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 ringity, ring, ring. There's no rings. Huh. Well, that's shit.
I cannot do that.
It is dark.
I cannot do that.
I guess we could do prophecies for rings. I don't know how many of my prophecies are actually completed.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Trying to think here. How do I get goddamn rings?
I cannot do that.
If I do that, I can start using that unique ring. I would just have to put on health. So I don't, well, die.
I cannot do that.
Is that unique ring? Wait, can you put on 2 of the same unique, chat? Is that allowed?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
So I could have 2 of those rings with flat fire damage, boosting my dual wielding.
I cannot do that.
Also, I didn't know you always got to transfer 1 guaranteed stat. I probably could have upgraded my weapon a long time ago. That's why I need like people who've played this game to watch me. They're all annoyed at me. Bad, 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 bad. How they kill? No, bad. Chancing an inspiration when you blab.
Do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Goldzilla should be selling literal gold in this game, unless it's actually valuable and I don't know it. Isn't it just a sink in the,
I cannot do that.
Isn't gold just a sink for the one, like after the tree?
I cannot do that. Honestly, if they just bring over quality of life
to Path of Exile 2, that'd be all I think would want, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why Path of Exile is so against the quality of life. I mean, if there's the one thing this game is good at, it's just getting you back into the map without feeling tedious and like honestly worn out. I don't know a better way to put it. I guess your argument could be well, it's 15 Weaver's Will, so it didn't, but it could have just rolled like basically as good as a regular item. Loot fit for a great primalist. Acolyte, rogue, mage. Memory amber that we don't need. Unique melee weapon. Shatter your set items to reforge them. Okay. I don't really like any of these. I'd rather just go with the randoms. Time to roll you. Wait, not you. You. Man, two-handed spears are so cool. I wish they were actually real. Did I like somehow turn rings off? That's all I can think of.
Down or die.
Dude, I have no idea how the high level people leveled up. They used some shenanigans. I was watching, like the dude was getting 3 levels at a time. You'd like be seeing, he's a first to level 45, 6, and 7. He's the first to level 48, 9, and 51. And I'm just sitting here like, Play the Thunder Dragon. Do we know where the Thunder Dragon is?
Stand down or die. Down or die.
My research wasted.
cannot do that.
But yeah, I mean, not knowing a build either and just sort of winging it is probably not great.
I cannot do that.
I could probably, even if I was doing Warpath, there's definitely a better way I could have done Warpath.
Stand down or die.
What are you? Chance to poison, slow, melee attack speed, dodge rating, chance to summon a primal serpent on a kill with serpent strike. Bro, is it literally just one dude spamming? Normally they get blocked, or sorry, normally they get banned like instantly. And so I didn't even bother to, well, block them. And what happens is these sorts of things is like, they send out one message, get banned, another one, get banned, another one, get banned. The spiteful giant crab. Okay, where the fuck? Okay. Okay, let's go for the Woven Echo. Dude, this is supposed to be the ring area. It's supposed to be. Dude, I don't think I've seen a ring drop in so long.
I cannot do that.
My filters haven't changed. I don't even know. Dude, who are glyphs? What even is a glyph?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, those are glyphs, dude. I would literally not. I would just not. No, a boss.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I need my 700th attack, right? Bro, I am not finding any of the exalted I need to actually upgrade my team.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Time to get my 9 billion gajillion 10 to billion glyph of hope. Honestly, I hope I get even more. What'll I do without another glyph of hope? So you're a +5 vengeance, you've less attack speed. But you get another +1. But the amount less attack speed he has is basically worth an affix anyway.
Do that.
You have been ambushed. No. Hakar's Phoenix. +1 the powerless melee attacks, 25 melee fire damage for you and your minions. I did 83%. Oh man. Fire pin. Companion is down, is automatically revived after 2 seconds. When a companion is revived by Hakar's Phoenix, it releases a burst of fire and gains 100 melee fire damage. The fuck is a companion? Taste of blood. When you hit a bleeding enemy with a melee attack, all bleed stacks on enemy double in speed. It sounds good in theory, but I would say in reality, if you're fighting anything that's actually going to take sufficient bleed damage to make that noticeable, then reasonably I would say that speeding up the bleed isn't gonna help, because you're probably taking like 20-30 seconds to kill it and its boss. I think that makes sense. Dude, how does any class compete with this class when they literally attack every time they attack? What the fuck? Every time I attack, I attack. Also, that attack kills me. I feel like, because like they reduce the self-heal on the healing ability by 65%. But bro, that's still, look how quick I'm attacking. Even at negative 65%, it still means every 3 I'm getting a full heal of the main heal ability. Think about how quick that is. Like, you see, that's why like I can't die. An ambush. Bro, I've tried so hard to kill these people. Well, home sweet ambush, I guess. Dude, are there no rings? I did choose the ring area, didn't I?
I won't go back! The judges will find you.
No, they won't. I'm unfindable. I'm too stealthy. That's how I kill all my enemies. Pure stealth.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What the? Who let me level up? Did I put all my points into everything? I think I did. I think I did. What do you do? Increased effect of holy Sara and symbols of hope. Oh, it's hard to quantify, really. Huh. We got everything out of this one, right? Like 12% more per mace. It's really not that much. Now, what does vitality do exactly? Each point of vitality is 6 health. Not that much. So, judgment. Every 10 healing effectiveness multiplicated with other fire modifiers. It's really not that much in the grand scheme of things. I mean, I gotta press 2, 3 abilities, I guess. Not as many as you're hoping, I'd wager. I think that's probably just the best way to go, just to get some percent HP.
Stand down or die.
So that's a button. If you see it like shooting all that shit, that's all one button. It's not like 3 buttons, no, it's one. I can't find.
I cannot do that.
think what I need to do.
Stand down.
I think I need to go to the thing. You know, the thing. The sky thing. Astrology. And I need to astrologize myself to find some rings.
I cannot do that.
Does that make sense, chat? Warpath area. Nope. Bro, why is everything good but me? Producer stuns my secret warrior. Wow, that's a piece of shit. Dude, has anyone seen a ring? Am I just like not picking them up? I'm just like stuck. There's two kinds of uniques. Minions and Void Knight.
I cannot be contained!
Stand down or die.
My reason wasted.
Wee bonk.
I cannot do that.
See, that's what I mean. You have to filter out.
I cannot do that.
Ring standards might be too high. No, I mean it just goes by ethics tier. I mean, I was seeing plenty of rings before.
I cannot do that.
glad I came all the way out here for this. Is there really only one void spec in the game?
I cannot do that.
Is he going bleed hammer?
I cannot do that.
Why does anyone bother to have that possession mechanic when, like, they literally never live long enough for it to matter? How many times do you think we've killed ghosts at this point? Increased echo damage when a skill echoes. Boy, that could be used by anybody. Anybody at all. Do you think they made the campaign easier because they saw the Path of Exile 2 complaints? I'm kind of wondering now. Oh boy, a health shard. Bro, where are the rings? This is literally supposed to be the ring area. What is happening? Is that an area? Okay, you know what? You know what? This is stupid. This is stupid, chat.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, that's it, chat. That's it, chat. I'm not taking shit from you guys anymore. I'm going to the observatory.
I knew you had something. Oh, I know, speaking so free. I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
I cannot do that.
Where do you go? Dices. Arctis, Dos. Death Arena Champion gives 18. Death Arena Champion gives 14 more. Ryla the Black Sun. Chat, where is Ryla the Black Sun? I like this season. It's too easy. That is fine, but too easy. It's like actually a legitimate issue. Actually, it's like actually a legitimate issue. Okay, so Arena Champion. We have to kill Arena Champion, and then we get a gajillion exalted ring drops.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I like how they walk up in a perfect AoE clump, you know what I mean? I don't know why everyone says that. What is okay? So first off, I don't have an issue with Path of Exile difficulty, but why is it every time someone's like, "Yeah, season's too easy," people are like, "Oh, so you want Path of Exile?" Like, there's no in between. That's it.
Pathetic.
Morrowind is the in between. Miss, miss, miss. You got crit. Would you like to load from a save? Like, surely there's an in-between in Path of Exile and this. And I know I'm playing Paladin, but if you play another class, you just AoE them from further away. At least Paladin melees. So Path of Exile is trying really hard to not have movement speed because it would fuck with the flow of the game really hard. Not movement speed, movement abilities. Look no further than Warrior. Everyone that plays Warrior is just spamming shield charge, leap slams, shield charge, leap slam. It looks kinda silly. It's definitely kind of silly looking.
It's a bit silly. That's all I have to say. For a game that's trying to go with more of like a down-to-earth kind of combat, you got one class that's just going, huh, huh, huh. Like, oh, okay. I didn't play Path of Exile. Sorry, Path of Exile is this game called Last Epoch, Season 0. Or as we can call it, Diablo 3.5.
Stand down and die.
Everyone I've talked to that plays both seasons says that this season's actually easier, which I don't think was a good thing. I think at best they were trying to like differentiate themselves from Path of Exile, but the number one complaint I've heard by far is the game is too easy. Which I feel, because like at a certain point, at a certain point you definitely, it's like you stop min-maxing or even making a good build right up until you hit like, you hit this huge weird gap where you're at like level 90, level 90, level 90 areas, and then all of a sudden it shoves you into level 100 corrupted 100 areas, and you're like, oh my god. And then you kind of have to go back to the drawing board and retool your build a little bit. But part of the problem is if you've never retooled your build at all, and it's not even close to a good build, that gap right there can very quickly ruin your run. And I've actually seen people in general chat comment on it, that they're like, my build's great, and then they hit that exact moment and they're like, oh, never mind, I need to re-roll. Because like, the game doesn't let you know that you're far behind. The game doesn't let you know that you're far behind until it's kind of too late. I don't know a better way to put it. Okay, I might have... Oh, no, wait, are you fucking with me? Chat, I just clicked the buttons. It gave me buttons, I just clicked them. Why would it put the buttons there if it just instantly teleports you out? Why would it do that? It puts a pop-up on my screen. I go to click it to push it away so I can go look at the items.
Do that.
Have you unveiled prophecy?
Okay.
I cannot do that.
I mean, I think that's a pretty normal thing to do. Ah, man, all these things are in my way. Let me just bypass this real quick.
Have you unveiled an intriguing prophecy?
Dude, that's like totally fucked up. It's like super fucked up. That's wild, in fact.
come to play with fire? The fire rises.
Okay, so I got these 3 rings to work with. Increase healing effectiveness. Oh boy. Intelligence. Okay, all this shit's gotta be yoinked off. And fine, I guess. That's also fine. Oh no, wait, endurance is not fine. Yeah, I know about increased healing effectiveness. That's why I went to this one first. Physical resist we've had taken care of for so long. Oh shit, I'm about to lose. My elemental resist is totally fine. There we go. Holy fuck, that's lucky. Okay, this worked out. Okay, so then we go back. Okay, then we go find you. And we're gonna chuck you and you together. That'll give us melee on hit, fire damage over time, chance to ignite a melee hit. These will all be good. Let me get water. Okay. So now we need to go do the temporal shankdom. And then we're gonna go die to her a few times. This is literally the only boss in the game that can kill me, and I actually think her damage is bugged. Like, there's no way. Something's fucky with her damage. Like, I shouldn't be dying in literally a tick. You know what I mean?
Epoch, I will have a tooth. Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters.
You know what's funny? I the only reason I stopped attacking is I pressed D to go into the other realm, and it didn't, and then I stopped attacking, so I died. Yeah.
The Epoch! I will have it! Escape is impossible.
I cannot do.
What?
Escape is impossible.
Bro, like... What? That wasn't even a crit. I have... My endurance threshold is at... Look at that. Look at my endurance threshold. It is almost... It's about 2/3 my HP is 60% damage reduction. And she did 2k damage to me. Through all 900,000 of my damage reductions.
The future cannot be denied.
It's like her damage just bugs out sometimes. I don't know how else to describe it.
Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
The funny thing is, it's always a different attack that's one-shotting me each time I fight her.
Escape is
I've had the lightning one-shot me. There's I've had the ice one-shot me. I've had this attack one-shot me.
Escape is impossible. Die. Escape is impossible. Still so much to live.
None of these particularly rolled well. But I can kill that. And we can also kill that. That one is nothing useful to us. Okay, that one's actually kind of good. Oh, I rolled the increased fire damage as well. Okay. Oh, we lose some elemental resistance, which does mean some endurance threshold, but it should be fine. Yeah, because that gives us flat damage on hit. Hey! Whoa! Yeah, this game is, not very balanced. Chat. It's, I don't really know what to say. I don't, it's like, the second I saw there was a flat damage ring, I was like, bro, it literally doesn't matter what other bonuses it gives. None of this other shit matters. It's a ring with flat damage. Yeah.
Yes?
Escape is in fact impossible, chat. I tried to escape once, and then I died.
I cannot do that.
Architect Leath. Who's Architect Leath? Who is that again, chat? Sanctum of the Architect? Who the fuck is that? Who's Lagon? Okay, better question. How do I get this dude in the campaign? Or out of the campaign? Oh, the tentacle guy. Okay. Do I need to go back to the campaign then really quick just to myrtleize him? The Isle of Storms, it was a Sea of Storms, then it became the Isle of Storms, then it became the Sea of Storms again, then it became the Nothing. Is this where he's at? The Seafloor Coliseum? What the fuck? We have no events here. Why would they do this?
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
Unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Huh. We didn't get shit. Plus it rolled up super low level. Bastard. Could he die like a coward easier? She? They? That dumbass, perhaps?
Have you unveiled an intriguing prophecy?
I have to go like back and do the arena tier 1? Yeah, fuck that. Okay, hold on. I need to abandon these prophecies that are like... kind of like outdated, and I'm never gonna go back and do them. Do I really need to go back to the arena? I like the map. So I'm confused. There's just nothing here during this age, but they look to be doing just fine. Look, they even built a temple. But I can't go here? Why is that, chat? Racism, perhaps? I suspect, if I had to guess, the devs maybe didn't think through stacking flat damage on dual wielding crit weapons. But it does seem obvious to do that. But also, healing effectiveness gives me damage. So that's odd.
Stand down or die.
Yeah. I mean, we've officially surpassed where my sword was by a lot. While also having significantly... Well, I mean, I have less HP, but I'm tankier in a way. Thank you, Mega Supreme. Yeah, we're still streaming. I think his game doesn't quite get the views. I wonder why. But it's so exciting, chat.
Stand down or die.
Chad, if you ever want proof that people theorycraft better than you, look no further than Look no further than everyone on hardcore playing Paladin. There's always pretty much a unanimous agreement, even before a patch launches, what's going to be best amongst the daily characters, which I always find interesting when people talk about, like, I don't know how to make a build, I'm so good at the game, but I don't know how to do this or that. And then you look at every ARPG ever, and before the game even launches, the patch even launches, anything, people just look at the numbers, do some spreadsheets, and find the best builds. There's like no point to make the arena key drop the unique armor. I don't get it. Unless this is like some super special armor you can only get from him, I guess. I mean, maybe. Maybe I'm like totally misreading the situation. It's actually amusing that on hits crit now in most ARPGs, because on hits used to never crit because they would scale with attack speed super hard but not scale with crit. That was the idea. On hit for fast attacks, crit for big attacks. But now on hits typically crit so that it doesn't feel bad when you build crit with them. But that ends up having the silly situation like this happen. Where you can scale attack speed, crit, and on hit all at the same time. Why is it called the Divine and the Imperial? I don't have a video on this build. Every time I do a build video for an ARPG, all like 7 people show up anyway. I can't really think of anything else that would accent my build though.
Have you unveiled an intriguing prophecy?
I need lenses.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
You need axe. Exalt. And that one. And I don't know, let's just stash you two. And then we go to you. Alright, it's axe, exalted, okay. Then let's re-roll to get a fresh one. Why do we go axe? Chat, what the fuck? Why did I go axe? God damn it.
I knew you had some. Oh, I know speaking so freely of other names. I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
There we go. Wait, I bought the wrong one of this too. Are you fucking with me? Am I that stupid? I don't want twice as many uses. Those are no good. You just take the 2 times reward. It's like stupid. I don't even know why they do that.
Curiosity.
Fucking A. Oh well. Well, I just wasted all my favors, but hey, we got it set up now, right? Well, let's look at these prophecies.
Have you unveiled an intriguing prophecy?
God Hunter Argentus. I don't know where you are. Amber Elemental. Hoyrot. Age of Winter timeline. 160 corruption. Pretty brutal. And I have to do Arena Tier 3? Bro, come on. Architect Liath? Ugh. Is there any way I can do that? You know, without that? $280 corruption. Okay, Age of Winter. Damn, it's only at 100 corruption. Bro, how do you get this shit corrupted quicker? That's my serious question. How do you corrupt this shit quicker? How did I get all the way down here? $77 bonus because another one's higher. Oh, okay. What? Another Void Knight unique? I've never seen one of those before. I'm joking. Obviously, we've seen 92 of them in the last second. So basically, when you dual wield, both your weapons stats count. Both your weapons scale each other weapon fully. So you're just a giga high attack speed stat stick, where if you get flat damage, it breaks the game. Do I have that about right, chat?
Stand down or die.
If I had my other... unique ring with me, I could have gotten 2 of these. Are there any other rings that give flat damage? Dude, I get so many keys at this point. But like the lightless arbor doesn't even scale. So I'm a bit confused. Because you can do +4 lightless arbor without an issue. Corruption scales, but it wants me to keep going back there. So I guess I'm a bit confused. Well, let's see. This one's got slightly more attack speed. This one's got more multiplier. 2 legendary potential. Oh boy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
At this point, I just don't even pick them up, right? I've already got a pretty high roll, so it's not like I can soak them together.
I cannot do that.
I'm just gonna shove these 2 rings in my inventory. No reason. So, I mean, at this point, if it low rolls, I just don't even use it anymore.
Take care.
Right? Like it, yeah, I mean, I managed to get so many of them. So this does sort of raise my belief, though, that the optimal way to play the game is to just make a decent enough rare and then slap it into a unique. Not try to do the whole like stabilize shit on a rare. I mean, it can help rares kind of scale, I guess, but it's too inconsistent. It's like, it feels like a 1 out of 3 chance that you get the extra slot. I think if they want to keep it as is and actually keep rares competitive, it should basically be a guaranteed thing, even at a tier 4. Otherwise, there's no way rares compete, and everyone's just gonna slot rares into unique. A minion mace? No way! Seriously, fuck off. So it's a... Okay. Ugh.
Stand down or die.
Is it literally just like, is there like, is general chat in this game just like non-functional or something? Like, there's no way there should just be a bot in general chat and nobody else. At least I know how some people were getting so far ahead so early. Because, like, if you know how to use the air quote crafting, you can kind of just get, like, an unnatural lead. Especially Void Knights. Because, oh my god, the fact that they can nearly guaranteed get their top tier two-handed unique. Bit silly. Considering it comes off like the literal just generic progression. There's a +2, there's a +1. Don't really need +1s anymore. At this point, we are literally going to surpass even +2s and be at like a re-rolling +3 by the time we actually get a mace worth slapping in it.
Stand down or die.
Anyone know, are there any more rings with on hit?
Stand down or die.
Oh, don't hit me. Who is shooting me? Yeah, I fucking hate those things.
I cannot do that.
Imagine never wanting that much cold resist. You're just sitting there, you're like, damn, I feel like I need that cold resist. Prophecy fulfilled. Holy shit, it's a fight. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Melee fire again, okay. Okay. Let's re-roll this critical strike chance. Critical strike multiplier. Come on, better. Melee damage. Percent increased melee damage is okay, but that's just multiplying everything else as well. Percent increased physical damage is... Chance to ignite. Fire pen's not too bad. Well, shoot. It's not great. I think what we do is we slap this inside of this. Yep. And then, are we just done with life? I think we might just be done at that point, chat. Like, holy fuck. I'm about to get up to, like, what am I at right now? Plus 12 put me up 10,000, so what's plus 58 gonna do? The only thing left is for this boss to one-shot me 13 times in a row right now. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past him. You got this, boss.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. Fire water. Escape is impossible.
Escape is impossible.
Still so much to learn.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just slot the +1 in for now. And just grant it the T7 melee fire damage. I could go for a +2, but this one's got pretty optimal rolls. And this fire damage is 90% of what we're gonna get out of it. That was a 30% damage boost. Huh. Not sure what to do at this point. I don't know why I'm even hanging on to this thing, because, like, there's no way I'm ever gonna use it, you know?
Ha!
Well, we've stacked all the damage on, chat. Melee fire and, well, you never believe this, but melee fire.
Stand down or die.
We cannot be contained. They would cage us all.
Two beasts summoned on potion use. Bro, you got two kinds of characters. Minions and Void Knights.
I did nothing wrong.
Apparently there's nothing else. There's nothing else in the game, chat. You ask the devs, you're like, hey man, you gonna make some items for my class? They're like, what are you playing, Void Knight or Minions? You're like, neither. They're like, I don't understand.
I cannot do that.
Dude, I guess I don't understand why, like, why does Void Knight get so many fucking uniques when it's one spec of one class? Like, what is happening over there? Meanwhile, I can't even get a two-handed Paladin weapon. So at this point, the only thing left for me to do is just Giga grind, huh? I mean, I could try to get my +3 mace. I could get the thing where I perfect roll it. Honestly, like at a +3, we could probably get 2 damage rolls on it. Even flat physical in my build would still be really good. Void Knight's just in there. No, 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 get me back in, get me back in!
Stand down, die.
Yep. You know, I need to see what the other streamers are at in this game, chat. How strong do you think they are? I mean, anyone that plays ARPGs has likely realized that stacking flat damage is broken in this game. I don't think it would take a genius to figure that one out. I mean, if I had to guess, nobody's close to my damage. At the very least, nobody's close to my damage as a not just Giga Glass Cannon build. But then again, I'm not really sure the enemy could really kill a Glass Cannon build. They're kind of bad at this. I mean, those guys piled in quickly. The damage in this game is kind of quicker. And their animations are really slow. They first need to get into range, then they need to attack you, which isn't always the easiest. Did we ever kill that stupid phoenix thing that killed the ice dude? Remember the ice dude was like, remember me. I mean, that's not literally what it was, but you know, pretty close.
My brilliance is unequal. I must break free.
Oh wait, it's just right here.
Yeah.
I cannot do
Comparison is a thief of joy. I think people can't possibly be getting close to me. If I had to guess. Memes aside, I feel like it would be quite easy. Look how long these animations are, man. You literally have to be standing still. I think they just didn't develop the game properly for Wazda. And the funny thing is, I'm not even moving Wazda. I've just played these games so long, I can just easily move around like that, you know? That's the funny thing. Imagine I was actually using Wazda.
I cannot do that.
Oh wait, I'm just done. Right. I always forget you're just done. It's so weird that you're always just done. It takes no time to do anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm watching other people. They are tankier than me. But it looks like they're just health stacked.
Oblivion comes for you.
That is the only attack on this guy to watch out. Okay, I'm looking at other people. The people who can out-damage me are significantly squishier, and the people who are tankier than me are much tankier, but do like 1/10 of the damage. So yeah. Literally to the point where I'm wondering how some of these people are even clearing. is like, bro, I'm not joking when I'm saying they're doing 1/10 of my damage.
I cannot.
Like, I'm watching them kite out whites. These enemies. That. These guys. Now I understand why people played Path of Exile 2 and said that the whites were too tanky and took 15 seconds to kill. No, it's not a dot build. So granted, that dude was playing in hardcore, so maybe he went a bit too ham on the defense, I guess. I think the problem is, like, all these people keep playing in hardcore, but then it's like, bro, they are literally playing the most stand back and do nothing builds you've ever seen in your life. What is even the point of playing hardcore if you're gonna make the game miserable? Bro's like playing full tank, standing at the other edge of the room, like, ah.
Do that.
I think the only thing that would have killed me had I just played Giga Tanky would have been the... I think if I was playing in hardcore, the only thing that would have killed me had I played tankier instead of just getting... Well, I mean, today I just kind of dropped most of my defenses and built damage because I was bored, right? I think the only thing that would have killed me was that one Giga Beetle boss. And the 4th dungeon Void Lady. But if I had, like some of these people had, if I had like double my HP, I probably would have tanked through Void Lady. And it would have been frustrating, but it would have been manageable.
I cannot do that.
Low-key, I just don't understand the point of playing hardcore and then playing a paladin. Like, I get they're trying to top the leaderboards, but like, bro, I'm playing a paladin and I'm telling you, there is almost no threat of death. Bro, I literally removed 700 health. Just to get some more damage in. Not even that much damage when you actually break it down, is the funny part. That's my build on hardcore. Yeah, bro, my build on hardcore might not work. Let's see what the hardcore players are playing. Let's see here. Paladin, not my build. Paladin, 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 my build. Void Knight, not my build. Paladin, my build. Paladin, my build. Paladin, my build. Paladin, my build. Void Knight. Paladin, my build. 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 Paladin, my... I don't think hardcore players are stupid. They're pretty good at the theory crafting. Like, if I could have figured out pretty quickly the what if hit fast and get damage because you hit twice with every hit and crit magnify even harder. Like if I could like put that together in my head chat, I'm pretty sure the hardcore players were like, oh yeah, that'll do 10 quadrillion damage. I mean, in all honesty, the safest way to play, I think, would be to yoink this item off entirely, because it's not very good. And to go with just a generic chest equipment. I think unless I can find the special one with like an upscaled triple legendary boost threat shit, I think it would be better to just grab this with the 700 armor, just putting double health on it and going from there. Because yeah.
Take care.
Yes, take care. Yes, take care. Yes, take care. Yes, take care. Yes. Take care. Oh yeah, I mean, if you have a shield, that's probably better. And it's not like Ignite scales, so I can definitely see why you would just go Ignite. On the other hand, chat, okay, look at my argument.
Stand down.
Do you see the DPS of this bullshit? Yes, I could pull out a shield, stack HP, because a shield would get 2 extra health points, right? My damage would be cut in half, but I would still keep the Ignite damage. Which would mean it wouldn't technically actually be cut totally in half. Ted just sitting here wondering, how did he make a fucking basic attack warrior work in another game? In my defense, I don't think basic attack warrior dominates Paladin Zell anymore. But for a while it did, and it was glorious. Oh my fucking god, chat. I just realized when I put my weapon on and off, it took away the extra points. Why do you keep resetting? Oh, because I keep taking off my helmet to check shit. I tried the judgment conversion into aura.
Stand down.
And the problem I had with that, it was fine, but like it just didn't quite work right. I felt like it was using way too many points that I could have been using and just mashing damage. And I guess, again, for other people, they're just using Ignite, right? So for them, they don't really give a shit. It's kind of comical because my build has Ignite. It's not like, you know, it's not bad. It's not really that big a deal, I suppose.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's how we're reaching ridiculous Ignite. Because I'm proccing 3 Ignites on every attack. Because it's proccing Ignite, so it's attacking him, and I have over 100% chance to Ignite. Then it does the, what's it called? Healing Hands AoE, and then the Healing Hands shoots out the fireballs. And all of them are proccing Ignite. So that's what other people are using on a one-hander, and then they're just stacking the fuck out of Ignite. Stacking the fuck out of crit and critting everyone is funny. I mean, I could go full out of crit and go into it.
I won't go back.
It's just like something fun. Look at this, chat. This fun. Well, the funny thing is, my build is so goddamn stupid. I literally just got every bit of crit, and like, the devs just put in a shitload of crit. I don't know why they did, but they just added a shitload of crit to this class, especially on auras. I suspect this might be the hardest critting class in the game. Don't know why. It's especially weird because isn't the primalist don't they have like a barbarian build as well?
Stand down or die.
Actually, here's a better question. Am I really at the point in the game where I just have to, like, awkwardly... I just have to awkwardly farm the rest of the game? Bro, is there any other faster way to get corruption? Like, oh my god. So wait, they made one character melee and gave him like 9 trillion interesting abilities to melee so he doesn't die. And then for the other one, they were like, oh yeah, you too. So they didn't actually do anything. They were just like, yeah, you too. Wait, did the portal turn skip to the end of the corruption thingy? Because, like, I just need to corrupt it more. Yeah, see, this is how I kind of, like, I see people play. It's like, they put down that, and then they just sort of kite around it, and it's like really dumb looking. I don't know. And you're just sitting there like, alright, that's stupid. You look stupid. The Frozen Citadel.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold, behold, the rage of winter. Shatter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my... Come, sons of art. Aid me.
I don't think I'm supposed to be able to kill him here.
This is a mighty
And yet,
my people. Heorot was weak.
Hey, endurance threshold. Woo! Is that a Void Knight? It's purple, so I assume it's for Void Knight.
You've returned. As a no, I bought it. Well, I just need to not make a habit of it, or this place is going to get crowded.
Herod,
Do that.
you are my foe. You are the greatest enemy I have ever fought.
Shatter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Do not stand in my... This is a mercy. Come, sons of Artor. Aid me.
Stand down or die.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not. I did what I must to protect my people. Heroes was weak. An endless winter. Parsley to Alberon.
Do you think they could ever beat me, chat? Trick question. No. Too good. Too good. Okay, so you're saying what, I use a boss thingy here and it skips me to the corrupty dude? Oh, wait, I can't do that. I want to use the corrupty dude. How do I corruptify it? I want to corruptulate it. I wanna hit it with the corrupulation, chat. You know what I'm trying to say here? The corrupty doopty. Do you understand, chat? The corruptidopty. Bro, how have I not hit corruption this deep in? What is happening? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. See, that's what ARPGs miss. That's what they don't do correctly, right? It's like, I shouldn't need to make my own difficulty. My build should be constantly challenged, right? And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, and we try a different build, right?
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Incredible. Well, that's what I was trying to do, Scholar Games, but, I didn't quite hit it. Oh wait, I don't need that. By God, a belt. Wow, a minion summoner. I should probably bring one of my bad uniques with me in case we hit that stuff. Definitely feel like playing hardcore in this game though is just more annoying than fun. Imagine having to pay attention, chat.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well, now that enough of my armor applies to death, I'm not really afraid of that either. So, does Ignite have any, like, AoE? I guess it's Judgment Aura, because that's a scaling AoE, right? Oh wait, I'm done. Huh. Dude, I swear to God, in this game, every single time I'm like, time to play the game, and then I'm like, oh, I'm done. And I just sit there and I'm like, oh, alright. Bro, corrupt me. Corrupt me! Dude, can you imagine? Like, look at the amount of unique one-handed swords I got. I only got the Irene once. Is that wild? In my defense, the Irene also gives you crit damage, not just bleed.
Down. I cannot do that.
So obviously the devs knew, chat. The devs knew about my dual-wielding crit paladin build, and they built for it for me.
I cannot do.
But dude, the problem I would have playing this game again, can you imagine just farming all this shit out again? Like, holy shit. This is a sort of game that you don't come back for every season. You come back for like every second season just to play your favorite build again and see if anything changed. Be like, oh, this got nerfed, well I could try this instead, or oh, this got buffed, I could try that. I can't imagine doing this every 3 months. You just like have world's most boring combat followed by world's most grindiest grind. Dude, the campaign is not good. I feel like ARPG players have literally memed themselves into having... I feel like ARPG players have literally memed themselves into the ground on having shit campaigns. They made fun of PoE 2 so much. They're like, PoE 2's campaign, it doesn't respect the player's time. It's hard. I don't like hard. Give me a end game. So then these devs like make their campaign even easier to the point where it's now so goddamn easy. It is the very definition of not respecting your time. What is even the point of the campaign anymore? I guess you could argue it's there to like stall you out while you're figuring out your abilities. So you don't just like hit end game and you still don't know what your abilities are. But if that's literally its only purpose anymore, and by the way, it doesn't actually help you understand if your build is good. As I've mentioned, PoE 2's campaign is good because it, well, A, it's an actual ARPG, which is nice to have an ARPG in my ARPG game, right? But 2, if your build is bad, it's gonna tell you that your build is bad. In this game, you won't know your build is bad until suddenly you go from level 90 to the very next thing you do is level 100 plus 100 corruption. And so many people are gonna hit that point and be like, whoa, wait, my build can't do this. I mean, it's kind of a shit or get off the pot type of situation. If you're gonna have a campaign, make it challenging, make it fulfilling, make it like PoE 2's campaign. If you're gonna make the campaign like this game's, then just don't have a campaign. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna make it a miserable experience, then just don't have it. Is that weird? I don't think so. Oh my god, +3 healing hands. Wait, I could just put that on a legendary helmet. I'm gonna save you. Although I think it goes up to +4, right? That's what Yanpuri said. Well, and I think that's the problem. I think a lot of people are they're gonna get this game, they're gonna start playing it, they're gonna be in the campaign after 8 or 9 hours, bored out of their fucking mind, and they're gonna quit. Same thing happened in Path of Exile 1. That's really weird. This game's player count looks really weird. So I'm trying to show you what I mean. The website is like not cooperating with me. Whatever, we can just go like... They boosting numbers? Something fucky is going on, is all I can say. That's, weird. That's not normal. I wanted to see if its player count was maintaining, and... it gets weirder because it does it on the first day too. All 3 days it flatlined at the top. I've never seen that before. I don't even know what that would be. even if there was like a server capacity, people would still have launched the game and be trying to like log in, you know? They wouldn't like reach a certain player count and then just be like, must wait turn to launch game. That's weird. I don't know what that means. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be done. Right? It's weird. It's abnormal. I'm not sure if it's bots. It's like it's like it reaches a certain number then flatlines, and that's here, can I show bots? This is what bots look like. Wait, this is what bots look like. This is TF2. You see how, like, the player count never really dips? It just stays at that high amount forever. Because, like, okay, let me think of a game with, like, a consistent player count. I'm trying to think of like an old game that would not be having dips or flows or anything like that. So like here's Kenshi, right? Kenshi won't be having any dips or flows. The same people that play it will play it. They'll come back, they'll try it, right? Like you see this? Because like look. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, these are multiple days. Here's Thursday. Here's Friday. Here's Saturday. I mean, if we look at the week, like compare week to week. So it's not botting. Botting typically, like, basically your game goes up and down by a lot. And botting would make it so the dips don't really dip. Because those players are always online. So once everyone goes to sleep, the bots are still there. So you see how, like, TF2 doesn't really dip? See that? Whereas, like, normal games have a dip? That's botting. Completely flatlining at a certain player count 3 days in a row, I have no idea what that is. I'd hate to be a conspiracy theorist, but like off the top of my head, the only thing I can think of is people trying to artificially inflate the player count but not wanting to seem too suspicious, so inflating it but only to a believable number. But yeah, the game's fine. It's like fine. I just like, okay, so now what? And now I grind corruption? Like, that's the thing, dude. It's like, the problem, okay, the problem in other games, you grind to beat the difficulty. In this game, you grind to reach the difficulty. And then every time the game gets a little bit difficult, you finally, like, try really hard and, like, do your best and, like, upgrade all your gear. And then it gets, like, ridiculously easy again. So you're like, oh man, the enemies are not dying easily. Time to upgrade my gear. And then, like, I upgrade my gear and I'm like, oh. So, like, what would I do next? Probably want to get some health, right? Couldn't hurt.
I cannot do this.
Wait, that was it? Huh. I have not found any way to corrupt this. Well, I mean, that's kind of the problem, is that, like, because you AoE and annihilate everything in the campaign, then you AoE and annihilate everything in the end game, then you start AoEing and annihilating everything in the hyper end game. There's one difficulty bump. It's when you go from level 90 to level 100 plus 100 corruption. Right at that bump, it's like, goo, right? Right at that bump, you can have a bit of difficulty. But if you get over that hurdle, it doesn't seem like the game will ever get back at you. And I don't know. There's also the problem that once you start reaching this level of loot filtering, you start noticing that you basically never get any items. I think that's actually probably the biggest thing. Once you properly set up your loot filter, you never get any items, ever. Because, like, you're looking for specific items that you could actually upgrade or do anything with, but you just never find them. Because my gloves could probably get a little bit better. Well, the melee attack speed and strength is pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. I don't know how much more I need to grind for this Abrath thing, but based on the difficulty of everything else, I'm not really sure. Not really sure anything could really be that difficult. The only boss that kills me is the Void one, who just seems to be doing like 5 times more damage than any other boss. I'm not really sure, because like I got 75 Void resist and negative 10% Void damage taken on top of all the other gigabillion damages taken, and I'm like almost dying from full in a tick. Now you could say, aha, well, it's because you don't have enough health, but I've kept endurance, and I've kept my endurance threshold up, specifically so that I sit most of the time in 60% damage reduction. So, like, compared to other people, that last 1,300 bits of my health, is actually worth about 4,200? No, that's too much. No, 3,200. Yeah. That last 1,300 of my health is worth about 3,200 HP. Because of the endurance. Other people, it's obviously going to be worth less. But I went with the whole endurance shenanigans with Core of the Mountain. Because it just dropped for me. And I was like, fuck it, let's go. Anyway, see you, chat.